Hello, hello. Let's see here. Says that it's waiting for me. Solid. Hello, EG. Welcome in. I am trying to figure out where it goes. All right. So how is everyone today? Give me just a second here. I gotta do one more thing. Alright, let's just boost that right there. Alright. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, so well, I thought we were good to go. Oh, there we are. I was on the wrong one. Alright, so we ended here in this wonderful land of the Room of Requirements last time. So, we are back here in the Room of Requirements because I just went ahead and logged out where we were. Alright. So, we are going to go do our quest log. In the shadow of the Undercroft. Alright, let's go see what Sebastian is up to. See what he's going to teach us. Alright, so we are going to... Let's see here. I guess... Okay, yeah, I see what we got going on there. There we go. Alright. I've forgotten how to play the game, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's go find Sebastian. The troublemaker that he is. Oh, and that's right, I never did mess with the sensitivity of the controller. Well, here's hoping we can adapt. Alright, where is... Alright, we gotta wait for him right here.
Over here.
We're here,
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. Here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Alrighty.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides
Why,
in
hello,
anyone,
Sleepy.
but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Oh, you should. It's worth it.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
I've only
Ollivander
ever
always
finished
says,
one
"The
playthrough,
wand
but I
chooses
have
the wizard."
quite a
Is
few
that how
started.
you found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it
Hello,
stops an
Punk
appropriate
Elf.
spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Indeed, I am. Alright. Let's see here.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Yeah, I mean, I did that. There we go. Hello, V.
Incendio!
Whoop. Oh, I put the wrong... Okay. Well, let's see here. Am I done being an idiot?
Leviosa!
Nope. Sure not.
Confringo!
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
It's a tad hot, huh?
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Alright, so now we gotta check back with Sebastian.
I have to say,
It's almost like I haven't played anything
The first
all
time
week.
Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright, sounds good. And for those of you who are not familiar with Sleepy Party Wizard, I have dropped his link below. Very chill nighttime vibe.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
You're good, V.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Is he now?
If only a new student
Alright.
to help me with my sad predicament.
So let's see what other quests we have here. Alright, so we gotta go to Professor Sharp. So in order to be able to tame beasts and whatnot in... Oh, we gotta go back to the map chamber. Alright, well, for right now... we are gonna go to this. So in order to get your bag so that you can collect animals and take them to the room of requirements,
me keeping one.
We do have to
Why
do a
not?
little bit more.
I think it's nice to be able
I
to
would
look
like
back
to
on old
teach you
diaries and see what you're
Wingardium
doing.
Leviosa. It can be
Like
used to
the diary.
levitate objects for a short time.
I'm not the only one.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. Why? It really does not want to track this quest, does it? Acquire and use invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Alright. So, to Hogsmeade. Shall we? Alright. Oh. I don't want to go there. Do that every time. I'm so used to fast travel where you just click the button and it just automatically takes you. I forget I have to hit the other button. Alright, so potions would be down here, right? That's tomes and scrolls. No, not tomes and scrolls. Where are we going? I have to go to J. Pippin's. So, let's... Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Man. Did you see that guy? He just jumped right in my way.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Of course, we all knew that, right? Aha. Now, wait a second. I'm right where I need to be, aren't I? Yep.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Indeed, we are. Alright, so.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Alright, so what was it that we were looking for? Shoot.
I hope to see you again.
Invisibility
Farewell for now.
potion and a Thunderbrew potion. Alright. Focus. Thunderbrew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Well, crap.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And I don't have enough to get potion. Nor do I have enough to get the recipe. Fantastic.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, farewell for now. All right. There we go. Ah. Shall we fly? Oh wait, we didn't get a broom yet. That's why we had to come here, wasn't it? Another one of the reasons. Shall we fly?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Oh, that's
Sounds
right.
quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Can't buy a broom. I don't have money. Alright. And I don't have anything to sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So I guess we can't,
Revelio.
Spint Witches Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Alright. So, since we have no broom... Well, poo. It really wants us to go to the map chamber. Alright. Let's go. My goodness. Why secret rooms? There we go. Is this not? No, this is not. Oh. Report to Professor Fig. Swear, guys, I do actually have some idea of what I'm doing. I promise. Maybe. Possibly.
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
All right.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Good old Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I love when the floor lights up.
This looks promising.
Put the book down. Is that not phenomenal?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Magnificent indeed.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
So V, knowing that you've played
that
this
tower.
game through
It's
before,
not far.
which of the
You may
trials
have
is your
seen it
favorite?
yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
All right then. Nah.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right. Good grief. All right. I think I don't even know which there we go. See if that changes anything. There we go.
Revelio.
We still have to find the girl about the Daedalian keys, too. Summoner's Court match? Oh, yes. Summoner's Court. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Alright. Okay, so now it's telling me to go this way. I think it's confused. Okay, so yeah, we need to go. It's alright. The map is just a little confused. Alright. If I only had a broom. I don't know, I remember having galleons so much earlier in the game. But I also think that they lined some things up better for some houses than others. Because there was one house that I literally just kind of flew through practically everything. But then again, I did destroy some of my stuff instead of selling it too. So there's that. Come on. There we go.
These rocks have seen better days.
Perfect. Target practice.
Nope. Why did it... Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Ha! As if you could elude me.
I'm
Nah.
sure it'll be harder to kill a moon goat. It seems we ran into Pluto.
Potato! Stupid!
Stop sticking around like a bellywig! Avoiding our problems, shall we? You'll have some fight eventually. Admiral Trick!
Confringo! Incendio!
Nothing.
Potato!
'Twasn't nothing. What's that? Nothing more than luck. Nothing more than luck.
Protego! Stupefy!
No one hides from me. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Stupefy!
Now that I got stuck, let's see if we can get the...
Protego!
There we go.
Stupefy!
It's been ages since I found a poaching their crack rock.
My goodness. I think this is why I normally take the broom. What do you think? We're almost there. Oh, we're almost there.
You're the one.
Morp. How are you, Morp?
Over here.
Over here? Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay. Wait a second, I don't have it? I have it, I just don't have it equipped. No, that. Okay. There we go. He tells me to use the disillusionment charm, and then he doesn't use it himself.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. Okay, well, I don't have that skill.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't have. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to do this stuff. Am I... Huh.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Well, stupefy!
you going to give up?
Incendio!
No!
I will make you.
Will you now? Looks to me like I made them pay.
Something here.
Hello, Lothar. Hold on here. Gotta collect my stuff. Can't kill all these guys and not collect my stuff. Right? Alright. Investigate the goblin presence. It's been a minute.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's a note here.
Orders.
Search the tower
Directly
and the
from
surrounding
Ranrock.
area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Alrighty then.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Was that your best?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Yeah, this
Glad
is
that's
different
over.
somehow.
Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Looks like.
It's locked.
Alright.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Another Wiggenweld potion. Just what I needed.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Wait a second, there was something outside. Oh well. If I'm not mistaken, we gotta go upstairs.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello,
Alright.
Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay, so that's locked.
Revelio.
Where? Alright. If I'm not mistaken. Well. We. Investigate. Alright, so here is the first trial. And if memory serves me correctly, this is actually the hardest of the trials.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Alright. Hmm.
Revelio.
Carl! Hello. Trying to remember. Aha, there are stairs.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Indeed it did. Told y'all I hate those doorways. Alright. On to the next one. Alright, so it's telling me to go through the doorway and...
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I was gonna stop and look around because there's always chests hidden here and there. They've either got clothes or... galleons. What's with the egg, my guy? Alright.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Tego! Stupefy!
I wasn't supposed to do that. There we go. All right. So now, aha, yes,
These look familiar.
they do indeed. Did they change this? Or am I just not remembering it? Okay. Aha.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Stream was behind. I'm sorry. How goes it, Carl? Okay, so I think now we need to go there.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yes, it does. So observant. Alright, I gotta figure out how to
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Alright. So now
More statues.
oh no, more statues.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
I
Not
killed him
making
with
this
his own
easy on
weapon.
me.
What do you make of that? Alright. Now we gotta go up the stairs. Here, I think. Okay. Now then, which way do we have to go through this? Is it this way? Or...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Herm.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Something indeed is different. Alright.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay. But now... My sentiments exactly. Have some for me too, Carl.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I mean, I already did that part. Right? Hmm.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get
Yes,
the
yes,
platform
yes.
to the other side of the bridge.
We heard you. Okay, I see now. Wait, is there nothing up on that side? Nope. Alright.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Yeah, never. Those are pretty trippy. Alright, well that was fun. I mean, I just wanted to come over here because I thought there was a chest, but... Alright. That's cool too. It's actually not. Well, if you play it right, it's not. I play it on story mode. So it's a lot easier than it has to be.
Incendio.
Oh, wait. Alright, so there is my... doorway. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go through the doorway on the platform. Oh! I almost fell, you guys.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Huh. Hey, thanks. I was wearing the, oh, the Dark Wizard. So I have the Dark Wizard's,
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Can I not? Okay. Let's... do this. I have
What
a
if I stood on
feeling
one
I'm missing
platform and
something,
used
but...
Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Yeah, you get all kinds of different, fun outfits in this game. Why, hello, Meisner. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm, slowly reacclimating.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm sure you could be bald if you really wanted to.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'm sure you could do what you wanted. You get to set up a character just like any other game. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I don't remember this guy. Oh, well, hello, Robert Paulson.
What a relief.
All right.
Another pensive.
Alrighty, I appreciate it, Meisner. Have a good lurk. Learn the trial's secret.
Ravenia.
What's that? Oh, okay. All right.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
So that girl right there also sees and uses the ancient magic.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
So the whole story is kind of based on her.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I'm not telling Carl.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the
tell
goblins.
you, Carl.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
And now we are on to fall. All right. Well, let's see here. What is up with my cape?
Protego.
Oh.
I should ask Sorolo of the Three Brew.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter
Exactly.
at your earliest convenience. I
Gotta,
believe that we may be able...
gotta watch for the swirly magic. You're absolutely right. Alright. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see, what all have we collected? More emonies. And Revelio pages. Finding Revelio pages is kind of a pain. Oh, I have a talent point. Oh, I've got 3 talent points. Okay. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I'm trying to be evil this go around. It's not working very well, but it's fine. We don't need to discuss that. Alright. And the gear. 26 and alright, we need to go sell some more stuff. Alright. Why can't I wear glasses and a mask? I'm trying, Carl. That's not very easy for me to do, okay? I'm just not an evil person. Alright, so I've got... Alright, let's change what that looks like, because I don't like what it looks like. Let's put back on our other robe. Or do we want this one? What? I can wear armor. How funny. Ugh, the audacity. How dare. How dare they not drink coffee? Alright. So we've looked through all of our stuff. Let's check. Beast's class. That's the one that I was waiting for. Isn't there... Aha. Here we go. I think after Beast class, I'll get my bag so that I can start the...
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I'll get my bag so that I can start collecting critters.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh, I don't have...
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Gotta give him some beast feed now.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Troublemaker. Can't be mean to the kiddies.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Of course they do.
It appears our time has... Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
Right
I would like
here.
a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued
Sounds
me.
intriguing.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
Anybody know
said,
what she's
we
taking
think
us to
alike.
see?
Pleasant surprise.
Anybody?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hello, Highwing. Pleasure to meet you.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. So now that Beast's class is over with, let's go back to the room of requirements. Oh, don't fall off. Alright. Secret rooms. Room of requirements. No? We should be getting our bag soon. Okay. Go talk to Mr. Moon, shall we? Alright. Does this tell us how many... Oh, how do we know how many galleons we have? Here we go. The Grand Staircase. Wait a second.
Revelio.
I knew we were missing something over there. The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Oh, interesting.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can pick locks now. First things first. Let's fix this. Why, hello, Dan. All right.
Alohomora.
Okay. There we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I hate that feeling.
Revelio.
Okay. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright. Is there anything? Nope, nothing over there. Let's keep going.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between...
Revelio.
Alright.
Leviosa.
Alright. Let's keep going up the stairs. Oh no. I'm gonna go down the stairs. My bad.
Revelio.
Or the bewildered. No, they still see you.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
I honestly don't know.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Alright.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a
So we
goblin.
got one demi, guys.
in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils. Send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not...
Now, the thing is, if I get caught, then I have to start the whole quest over. Because I'm supposed to be tiptoeing. I can come in here during the day and it's no problem. It's just nighttime. I'm not entirely sure why. But... Come on, my guy, can you go a little slower? Gonna get me in trouble. What's really cool is when you start breaking into all the rooms that have locks on them.
Hello, Mora.
All the teachers' rooms and whatnot. Come on, really? Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a better beer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serena.
Revelia.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
He is indeed.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Sure, no problem. I love running around at nighttime getting into mischief. Alright. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Serona inside the 3 broomsticks. Speak to Serona in the 3 broomsticks. Do I have? I have Depulso, do I not? Yes, I do. Alright. So, let's go visit Serona.
On another adventure, are we?
We are indeed. I am going the wrong way.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Lodgok.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
That's the girl that wants us to find the butterflies. Where are... We'll go find Lodgok in just a second. Where is it? I hear it. All right. I think this is the other exit. Oh no, it's the chest. Well, well, well.
Revelio.
Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
Interesting. So if you didn't know, when you do Revelio and there's something to find, it gets louder the closer that you get.
Revelio.
And the sound is directional as well.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
There we go. Ooh. I got a mannequin. To put in my room of requirements. Alright. Hogwarts, here we come.
New instruments
Hello.
are
Good to see you
expensive,
outside the
know.
castle.
You too, Amit.
Alright.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Here.
Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago,
Have a good
heinous
one,
witch
Carl.
stole a
Thanks
sacred
for
goblin
stopping in.
relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright.
Revelio.
Oh no, my gear slots are full. ever are we gonna do about this?
A sickle, a galleon?
That's a conscientious and kind
We're gonna go that way? No, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go sell some stuff. Let's see. Well, let's go into Thomas's rooms.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh. We need to go to the room of requirements. Alright, I have enough
Let me know if there's
galleons.
anything else I can do to help.
I can go get my potion that I need. Let's see, where do we need to go for that? And alright, let's go here. It's time to get our broom.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Alright guys, which broom do we want? Stylish broom with a light touch. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house bride. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Excellent.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. So. So it's a Thunderbrew potion that we need to get. Let's pick that up
Can't help
while
but
we're
admire
here.
Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
And then we'll go meet Ludgott.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Alright. Dang, I don't have enough. Alright. Still don't have enough. Oh well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Indeed.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So one of the things I love the most about this game is the scenery. Ooh, a Merlin track. Indeed it is.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This guy walks so slow. Of course, I guess I can't hold that against him too much. He does, after all, have short legs. Why, hello, Sven. So, Sven, have you been playing this game? Did you ever get it to work? Weren't you having some issues with it?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
All right, here we go.
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Ooh.
Merlin's beard.
What are you Merlin's bearding about, my friend? It's fine, you guys. She doesn't really know what she's talking about.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Okay, so pick up this guy. Oh. What do I do with him though?
Lumos.
Right.
Lumos. Lumos.
That's all that's in here. And then there we go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Oh, they're certainly persistent! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Well, that was fun.
Lumos.
Alright. Oh yeah, they're creepy for sure. For sure. Now, an unidentified object. How nice.
Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
It can indeed.
Lumos.
Alright. There's the door. There's the door. Okay. What are you oofing, Dan? This is actually one of the easier ones.
Looks precarious.
If I remember correctly. Oh. Been there, done that. Alright. Oh.
Lumos.
Aha. Okay.
Down I go. No other way.
Oh, come on, Chicken Little. Go.
Lumos.
Wait a second, what's this way? Huh. There we go.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I don't know. All right.
Lumos.
Now then. Ah.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
All right. Where? Oh, oh, you can't go there. All right. Oh, where did the butterfly go? He went back home. All right. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know, there's a little girl that you have to find gobstones for on this one.
Lumos.
Okay. Why does it...
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Lumos.
There we go. But now, the question is, how do we get the last one? Because if we have to spin this to get up. Okay. Well, there's a trick to this one. All right. Well,
Lumos.
I gotta look a couple of them up if I'm not mistaken. More Wiggenweld potion. But there's gotta be another butterfly somewhere, I would think. Right? There's the one there. The one over on the other side. I'm gonna try something. Not sure how well it'll work. But
Lumos.
oh. Oh. Okay, so the third one was already up here and I just didn't see it. I actually did better this time around than I've ever done.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Do you now? She's such a smart cookie.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. Better have a look then.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight!
Incendio! Confringo! Take it! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I quit now. Why
Expulso!
Confringo!
Now to expulso! You thought you could hide from me, did ya? Might want to look up. Expulso! Stop that at once! Expulso!
Confringo!
Flash of inspiration!
This is not going well for you.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on Ellie? No one likes to be. What you like a screamer?
Leviosa! Potato!
Stop sticking around like a blood! Nuisance! That's all you are! Death from above!
Leviosa!
You'll have to fight eventually!
Incendio! Confringo!
Give it back! Expulso!
Leviosa!
I reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve. Look what you've done! You pay for that! Expulso!
Leviosa!
I don't sleep around now.
Barely felt anything at all.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Leviosa!
What?
Stupefy!
And no one to share in my victory.
Okay. Well, I didn't get both goals there, but as all good. Why, hello, Six. How are you? I'm alright. Alright, let's see here.
Revelio.
Let's see, what else am I supposed to find here? Recover the helmet. Well, but where is the helmet?
Revelio!
I mean, I got to see some. Alright, let's go back across the bridge. Fish out of water, guys. Fish out of water. How odd is that?
Revelio. that it?
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Huh?
Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to...
Release!
Yes.
You little brat!
There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna return to Ludgok. Alright. I actually rather enjoyed what you sent me, 6.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We already did.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
All right. I thought for sure we would have had our bag by now. I want to go capture some critters. Dragon hide protector's cloak. Is that all we got? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Gotta clear off all these. Alright. Talent points. Let's go core. There we go. Inventory. So how many of you guys have actually played this game? Well, I had a sneaking suspicion, Dan. I absolutely love this game. Madam Kagawa, Professor Garlic, Professor Sharp. Okay. So we need to use our Thunderbrew potion. And divination class. I hate doing the Quidditch pitch flight test thing. Speak with Perry Pippin. Let's see. Alright. So. Oh, we have an owl. Oh, we have a couple owls. Hello, please forgive the sudden request, but might I speak with you? I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Adelaide Oaks. Hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. Oh wait, wrong one. Now that you've attended B's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can, Professor Weasley. All right. Well, she's just mean. I'm in the same house as her, and she's mean. As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites. Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something. Sorota. Alright, and we also have In the Shadow of the Estate, the knapsack. This is the one that we want to do right here. That's what we've been waiting for, friends.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Alright. Give me just 1 second, guys. I've got to step away for just a minute, and we will follow Deke when I come back. Ah, nice, Dan. Happy sleep lurking, Morp, and Robert Paulson. Alright.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Slow down, Deke. I had to take a drink.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right.
Professor Howin will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud
Hello,
of...
Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
There we go.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh, whoop. Not what I meant to do. I was debating on if I wanted to pull the broom out, but it was too close. It would be fun, but too close.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Right.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Come on! You know you want to get in my bag.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Alright. Let's go talk to Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast,
Alright,
safe and
so
sound.
here's the
Shame
question.
we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's
Do
a
we prefer
marvelous
to fly
sight.
on a broom,
Deke
a
supposes
thestral,
you're
or a
finished
hippogriff?
here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ah, I hate flying. Really? Really? Come on. There we go. Challenge unlocked. Oh, I've done I can't tell you how much flying and I still... I do alright with the thestral and the hippogriff.
Revelio.
Okay. I think learning most anything in this game is tricky.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Alright, fair warning, it's gonna get really bright, guys. Alright. We're good.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Alright.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I
I'm
only
not a
hope we'll
fan
have
of the
enough
beach.
space
I
for
think
all
I
of
like
them.
this one the
Deke
best.
hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Anybody seen my puffskein around? Or not my puffskein, but my Javernal? Now, did you know that you can collect oh no, I hit my puffskein. Oh crap, where's my... Come here, Mr. Javernal. I forgot to collect from you. Thank you. Alright. Let's see, where is it? over here.
Revelio.
See, there's the hork pump and a chest.
Revelio.
Where is it? I saw it up here. That was not just my imagination, correct? Thank you. Jump. Of course, the lace wings. AKA, there's all kinds of stuff that you can collect through here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright. The enchanted loom. Alright, it's gonna get bright again, you guys. Oh, you're fine, Dan. Doesn't bother me at all for people to lurk. Conjure an enchanted loom. Oh. Well, alright. Ha ha ha. Excuse me. Alright. So, what are you umming about? Conjure. Alter. Remove. Yeah, that's an instance. Okay, so for right now, that looks like all of the spells. Alright, and what is it that we're supposed to be? The loom, right? Yes. Where are we going to put said loom? We're going to put it over here. Right up against this. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you do is just, you see them and they go. Now, when you see the iBot that has the Mongrels. Kill the mongrels. Alright. We identified 2 new objects. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Alright. Well, shoot fire. First things first. We need to equip those. I wish that we had like a stash box. Don't worry guys, I'm going to change the appearance of everything. Right now I'm just equipping the best gear I have. Okay. All right. You know, that doesn't look totally ridiculous. Could look worse. There we go. We should change the eyewear though. And what of the hat? Can we change? There we go. My favorite hat. Wait, do we have the Zonko's outfit yet? Alright, nope, we don't. It's fine. Ooh. There we go. What do we think? A little ridiculous, but a little cool all at the same time. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Alright. Okay, so we've upgraded the hat. Upgraded. Okay, so each one that we're wearing has... Alright, so we need to add a trait. View traits. Here we go.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Where's Deke? Oh, Deke. Deke, my buddy, my pal, my friend. Here we are.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yeah, Deke. Thanks for your help. Alright guys, we're going back out to the vivarium. Actually... No. Why does it do that? Can I not change? Alright, it's gonna get bright, so I'm going back out into the vivarium. Alright. We are good. Oh no. Deke. Let's see here. We come over here. What we'll do is we'll love this part. Alright. Nurtured, nurtured, nurtured. Collect. Hair. Okay. Why, hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Savvy. What were you up to tonight, Savvy? Alright. I am trying to... Ooh, Paper Mario. I have that game. I haven't played it really that much. I should. I hope you had a good stream. Where is my mooncalf? There's my mooncalf. So we've been running around getting some quests done. We got our knapsack. For those of you who don't know who I am Coffee. I started streaming probably about a year and a half ago. Ooh, I've seen a couple people play that. Actually, I think was that you that I saw? Maybe? I don't know, I've seen a couple people play the game. I started streaming, playing Fallout 76 about a year and a half ago. We have finally reached the goals of all the hours and subscribers. Hello, Space Ghost. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's this guy over here. I started with 76, and then, I don't know, about 6 months ago or so, I have started kind of branching out into doing other stuff. Been playing some Skyrim, having some fun with that. And yeah, just kicking around, having some fun. Obviously, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. And unfortunately, I'm dealing with some sinus stuff, so yeah. All right. So I think, yes, that leaves everybody nurtured and everybody's been collected from. You know, actually, when I take the quiz, alright, it's gonna get really bright, guys. When I take the quiz, I sort into Hufflepuff. This playthrough, I'm doing Slytherin, start to finish. I'm trying to play evil like a Slytherin would. It doesn't work very well because that's not really my nature. But we're trying. We're trying. The wizarding stuff goes well. Let me see, which one was it that we were gonna do? We were gonna do this one next. Alright. Went to this apple butter festival yesterday. They had... Oh, no. We don't do Fruity Pebbles. No Fruity Pebbles, no Fruit Loops, no... Just no. No, even as a kid, my mother would try to feed me Fruit Loops. And now, as an adult, my kids get mad. They used to kind of laugh at it, but now they just get aggravated. Because I can't stand the smell of Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles. It literally makes me nauseous. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. A lot of donut places do. I just personally can't stomach it. See, that's the other house that I soared into. Is Ravenclaw. Alright, y'all will have to forgive me because I can't fly worth crap. So I get really, really mad at these things. Because I do that all the time. There we go. Really? Come on. And this, my friends, is why I'm glad that they don't have Quidditch in this game. Oh yeah, Oreo sounds so much better. Sorry. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know where it has me going. Oh. Alright. Oh, I've heard of it for sure. I've just never played it. Alright. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be going down to Feldcroft. I don't need to go all the way to Feld. Excuse me. I don't need to go all the way to Feldcroft. I just need to go find an enemy to use the Thunder Brew potion against. Derp. Oh, here we go. Right down here.
This looks intriguing.
Alright, where is... Wait a second, did I not buy? Alrighty, no worries. Have a good lurk. I appreciate the raid. Alright, so we need to go to J-Pip. Yeah, that's where we need to go.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So I like to wear, wait a second, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. It's fine though. Yeah, that's not fine. I like to wear the Zonko's outfit. That's my, my go-to. Yes, it is the right one. Awesome. Ugh. I truly miss apple butter.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I could have sworn that I bought the oh no, I didn't, because when I came back I realized it was too much.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, sure. Always making me hungry. Alright, where am I going now? Do we know? Does anybody know? Gotta get out of Hogsmeade so I can get back on the broom.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
There we go. Alright. Ah. Alright, I've caught enough cuties. Let's see here. Alright. Well, that would be fun. Alright. Oh. This is not... How... I forget how these ones work. Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember how these ones work. Ah.
Lumos.
Okay. And oh.
Lumos.
And then...
Lumos.
What? Okay. How did that not...
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
There we go. I think you're right, honestly. No, the thing is, in order for you to platinum or 100% the game or whatever from whatever platform, you have to complete all the different houses. So, So when I started this playthrough, the choices were either Gryffindor or Slytherin. And when I put the poll up, it was pretty well split 50-50. So I opted to go ahead and what? What? Why is it telling me to... Alright, we're just randomly going for a swim, guys. I don't know. Anyways, I opted to go ahead and get Slytherin out of the way. Okay, can we not get up here? Good gracious. Really? How are you supposed to get that? There you go. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Gotta return to Professor Sharp, do we?
Revelio.
I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I have in the game and I still haven't found the girl that tells you about the Daedalian keys. It's usually one of the first things I find in the game. Hey, thanks. It's the Zonko's hat.
Might some kind soul help me?
Zonko's outfit is just silly enough that it works. Wait a second. If I'm not mistaken... Nope, she's gonna tell me to go to...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them
Why are
flying
you
about.
gonna explode, Dan?
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
A whole lot of nothing. Jeez, oh Pete, where am I going?
only a new student would help me.
I'm gonna have to go help that girl find her gobstones. Well, now, did somebody force you to eat all the food? And I don't hear anybody forcing you to eat anymore. There you go. I could see that working.
Oi! Can you help me?
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
But then again, the whole thing about Slytherin is having the balance of good and evil. If you didn't have some evil, then good wouldn't be good. It would just be. I hear it.
A Daedalian key.
There it
Wonder where it
is.
might lead me.
Uh-oh.
Well met.
I lost it.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in this classroom, I
London
think.
certainly employs creative teaching.
Yeah.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Alright.
Revelio.
I thought there was something in here. Guess not.
Perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen anything so clear.
And there's what, 15 of the Daedalian keys? 15, 16, something like that. I want to say that's what it is.
Revelio.
Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker, just like
Alohomora.
I
Brouhaha.
Revelio.
Alright.
Alohomora.
I'd rather go back to picking locks and Fallout and Skyrim. course, I could be lazy and just use the auto pick. All right.
Revelio.
Dan, do you have an answer for that?
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put glum bumble
All right.
in my tea.
Lumos. Ha!
Research. All right. Ah, see, that makes more sense.
Revelio.
The thing is, did I know that you were Canadian? I think I did, and just didn't remember the information.
My mother was shocked.
I know so many people from so many places. The funny thing is, I was born in Maine, and I lived very close to the Canadian border. And I didn't know until last year that Canadian Thanksgiving is the month before American Thanksgiving. So I think that I should start celebrating a Canadian Thanksgiving as well. What do you think, guys? Do both a Canadian and an American.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
All right. We are going to do this the lazy way. Because we can. So, what does a traditional Thanksgiving meal look like for you guys?
You can't imagine. This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Aha. Room appearance award. Alright. Oh, wait. Gotcha. Well, here's the thing. I pretty well eat, like, ramen noodles, sandwiches, stuff like that through the month. But I have one big meal and then not have anything else major for the rest of the month wouldn't be a big deal for me. Yeah, that's pretty well the equivalent to the American face filling fest. I mean, Thanksgiving. Right. So I would have to do pecan pie. Yeah, I've never been big on cranberry, but that's just me. It's one of those things that I'm kind of picky about. Oh, we have another talent point. Let's go to room of requirements. Address potion, invisibility potion. Maxima potion. But I don't use any of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Okay, so I don't have more. And for no impacts, produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Sure, why not? Go with that. Ham, potatoes, stuffing, yam, cranberries. Ours is more harvest festival. Ah, okay. Interesting. I did clear up my entire. I did it again. Heck on it. That makes sense. All right. What did I miss? Oh, hats. All right. All right, so we can go to Feldcroft. We can pop balloons. Oof. Okay, we were returning to Professor Sharp. That's what we were doing. We have new. The Daedalian keys. A friend indeed. Okay. Okay. Oh, Professor Sharp. I heard it. Where is it?
Revelio.
Okay, so there's the thing. But where's the key? Because I heard it when I came in here. Oh, alright. Sorry guys, I can swirl fairly easily. And today just seems to be...
Fear not, my young comrades in arms, for I am of stout heart and will not be in battle.
Ooh, pumpkin muffins. You said you're gonna send me one? Is that what I heard? No snow. I love snow. It's actually one thing I miss about Maine is the snow. I really miss the snow. Did I just hear the Daedalian key again? No, we're not squirreling again.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Okay, we already did that door, so we're not gonna let myself get squirreled there.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdled.
Exactly. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not gonna squirrel. Sorry guys, but the squirrel is very strong with me today.
Have you finished your assignments?
I sure have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to shovel it.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Okay. So we are going to shoot. Wanted that there and that there. Yeah. Okay.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Incendio!
All right. Next quest. I mean, all right. It really wants me to go to Feldcroft. Right? I understand that concept all too well. I, where are we here, guys? There we go. Of course, this is where it's also nice to have kids, because then you can just make the kids do it. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? If I'm not mistaken, I can't go up and over this mountain. Can I? Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Well, I mean, I'm just saying this is where you know, can look forward to the concept of having kids one day. And then when you have the kids, they can do the yard work. See? I mean, do you remember how much fun we thought it was when we were kids that we could go out and shovel the yard? I suppose I should let it finish. Alright. Well, you know what though? A lot of that is in how you raise the kids. Just saying. If you teach your kids not to be climbing and fooling, then but in my experience, society doesn't allow people to discipline their child anymore. Which makes it all the more difficult.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Or, if you do discipline, then you have fear of, is somebody calling social services because I supposedly beat my children, or I yell at them, or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, it is indeed about how you raise them. Just like with a puppy, or, you know, a cat, or any living creature. You get them as a baby and you teach them how to behave the way you want them to behave. Alright. I suppose Feldcroft, here we go.
I should dismount here.
Should I now?
You made it.
Indeed.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it.
Dan, you
even after
probably
Anne was
just think
cursed
you're
by one of
hungry.
them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello.
You know what my
Nice to meet
mother
you.
used to tell me when I would
I'm
think that I
Bernard
was
Indiaye,
hungry?
and this is my shop.
Go get a drink.
Is there
Sometimes
anything
when
I
you
can
think
help
you're
you with?
hungry, you're really just thirsty.
And what do you have for sale?
Okay, nothing that I want. But we want to sell stuff because we have extra stuff. So what I really like in this game is that once you unlock something that's a different design, you can just swap out. Like it automatically keeps the design.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Revelio.
Here it is.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Well, then get yourself a drink.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor
Okay,
Sebastian.
you have your moment
Not the
alone.
visit he'd hoped for.
I'm gonna troll the area.
Revelio.
Here it is. Alright, they're in this house. Can I unlock? No, of course I can't. I swear.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I do. Why, hi, Stabby. How is Stabby McStabbyson today? I wonder if there's anything upstairs. Yeah, Dan has been telling us that he's super full, but then now he's saying that he's hungry.
Revelio.
So Lothar. My goodness, this I keep forgetting. I have to turn on all messages. So if I've missed anybody's messages, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. And we have a fellow Canadian in our chat today as well. Right there we have it. Da, da, da. Right, how do I get back out of this place now? Now that I got in here. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright. I'm coming back.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
I still need to find that.
If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic
Butterbeer
cursed Anne,
recipe.
and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Isn't there... Yeah. And then there's there's the chest outside. Okay. Let's
Are
talk
you
to
all
Anne.
right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
He kinda is.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Wait, we had cookies? And I wasn't offered any?
Revelio.
My goodness.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
Ooh.
I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only
What
trying
kind
to
of
do what he
cookies
thinks
did we
is best
have?
for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I mean, I have the stuff downstairs to bake. I don't have any chocolate chips, though. So I couldn't make chocolate chip cookies.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I want to get some yeast and some buttermilk and make some bread.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Who's there? Ready to fight? Why is it aggressive you are?
Intend to die, do you? I'll get you for that! Ready?
I won't rest. How childish! You've made your last mistake.
Oh, but
I'll
have I?
bury you in the deepest vault. Useless human to worry about. Just you wait till... You will regret coming here. Stop it! I won't rest someone's such arrogance.
Confringo.
Put me down at once! No!
Fringo, incendio.
Pity. Not
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Where do you join? You know, wherever you'd like. Although I can say we do have Discord if you would like to join the Discord. Alright. Definitely. When I was pregnant with my youngest,
Those loyalists deserved
I had
what they
made
got.
some bread
Couldn't agree more.
for,
This is where it happened.
I don't know, like
We smelled
Thanksgiving or
smoke in the
Christmas or
middle of the
something.
night. When we looked outside,
And then everybody,
flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could
started
stop them,
asking
Anne
for
rushed
me to
out,
make it,
racing
so I
towards
started
the fire,
selling it.
worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a third something something that I need to... Yeah, there it is.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Oh, goodness.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
All right.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Ah, so you were going to make cookies. No, you're not gonna work. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think it's something outside that you gotta do. Y'all are making me hungry. Where, oh where, oh where. Okay, so it doesn't let me in that way, so I have to go in from this way. Which means... Nope. Nothing is working here. Oh goodness, who remembers?
Protego.
Who remembers how do we get in there? Trying to think. DePulso's the only one I can really think of. Oh wait, no. There's... Isn't there like a place, like under?
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Ah, yes.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Alright. Let's talk
Sebastian,
to Sebastian.
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Now it'll let me.
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Where do you see the stairwell, my friend? Aha. Right here.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
they've left all of this
Lumos.
simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Yes, yes, you should. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. What else are we missing here?
Levioso.
Anything, guys?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Aha, it was Confringo. Alright.
I'm not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No,
I know
it's
it
really
sounds
the
strange,
Undercroft.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Which... There we are.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Excuse me.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
All right.
Revelio.
Didn't we already open this chest once? There we go. There's the door.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ooh. All right. We do need to go Wingardium Leviosa.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holiday? Darling, I'm come all the way from Guernsey! Where? The joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of the
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio.
Where did... Where did that stupid key go? I thought it came upstairs. Did it not?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
All right.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm trying to help myself at the moment, girly pop.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Level 2. Okay. Let me find out where I'm not going here.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was
Wait.
bothered. It's enough trying to...
What? Where am I going here? Okay. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright, you guys. I can't meet Natty until I know Wingardium Leviosa. And in order to do that, I have to go and acquire. Alright. I need a snack today. I do indeed. I had some Chef Boyardee ABCs and 1-2-3s with meatballs. And it's not quite tiding me over. Wait a second. Okay. So... harvest my Ditney. Let's go. Up here. And in here. Up here. Don't worry, guys. I think I might know where I'm going. If not, I'll just pretend. Wait a second. Did I? Okay. Isn't this where we wanted to be? I think. What do I hear and where do I hear it? Good gravy. Okay. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Aha. No. So, if we go to Hogsmeade, we need to go here. Go there, we'll need to go. Oh, set the waypoint there and travel there. There we go. Alright. So... wait, which way are we going here? Hey, guess what? There's a post there. Well, if I'm not mistaken, which I very well could be. Yeah, it is pretty awesome, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, if we learn Wingardium Leviosa from Miss Garlic, Professor Garlic, whatever, totally marked the wrong spot, it's fine. We can go and get our hippogriff.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully.
Okay,
in
Venomous
here.
Tentacula and Mandrake.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
All right. Now then, we need to... Really? Oh. Let's collect our lace wings. Alright. Ooh, some balloons to pop. Where are the others is the question. There we go. Oh yes, would you rather have puppies? I can trade you a pair of puppies. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, it's an astronomy table. Can't use the astronomy table yet though. Alright.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. Oh, that warrants a look. Make it stop, I said!
Confringo! Incendio! Linda! Expelliarmus!
No!
Apple cider cinnamon rolls. That actually sounds pretty good. Y'all need to stop making me hungry, okay? I'm just saying. Oh boy. Alright, Stench of the Dead. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Right. Before I go any further.
Assignments all finished. Protego!
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Yep. Did Did y'all forget that I've only had Chef Boyardee to eat today? Did we forget this? Alright, where am I?
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Upper Hogsfield? Yes, snackies.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay. Where are... Okay.
Incendio!
Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. It's fine. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, not close enough. Oh, okay. I mean, I can make that happen, Space Ghost. You might have to remind me, but... Okay. Broom at the ready. Let's go attend herbology class. Shall we? Alright. You know, I feel like flying over Hogsmeade, like you should be allowed to fly over top. You just can't drop to a certain level. Just me? Anybody else agree with that concept? Alright, now how do I get in?
Revelio.
Yeah, that sounds really good right now. Especially because I've got a bit of a sore throat going on. It's like a, not even really like a sore throat, but just like a post-nasal drip, just kind of, Do I want to know why the ghost is crying? I don't think I do. Oh, and these ghosts are dueling.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about these walls. That would depend on what else is in it and how much cayenne pepper you're using. I could see using it if everything you were using was too sweet and you needed to tone down the sweet. Maybe? I could see that being the case. It's the only thing I can figure. How much volume is the rest of it? Are we talking like we're fixing a glass of tea? Or are we talking like a party batch? Is it in a cookbook? Okay, yeah, that would make some sense. Because the cayenne pepper would act as a balancer of sorts. And the milk would, I don't really want to say tame down, but
How
okay,
wonderful to
I'll
see
take a
you
look at it.
again.
Turn to Professor Garlic.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Yeah, so you have a 2-liter of cream soda in this. That alone. So the ginger paste and the cayenne would help to give it a more balanced flavor. I could see it. All right.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
I'll think about that. Where is it? Do I not? All right. Let's see here. Definitely something you'd make around the holidays, for sure. For right now, let's put that there. And put that there.
I've set some crates out for you in the next pure and natural.
Okay. So now that we have Wingardium Leviosa, we can go meet Natty. Right. So. Oh, nice. I think I got the hay bale thrown on one character. I really couldn't tell you. I haven't paid that much attention.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go.
Where are you taking me? I don't think the game knows where it's taking me.
But there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
Just want to get outside the castle so I can jump on my broom. Please and thank you. Here we go.
I'd take to the skies too if I didn't have such a fear.
I don't even know what all I've gotten. I think I've gotten, of course, combined between 6 accounts, I've gotten 2 of the sconce, who's a whatchamacallit sconce. Okay, so that's a red one. We're not looking for the red one. We're looking. Boop. Oh, I freaking hate these. I've gotten 2 of the, what is it, the arm sconce. And then gotten the hay bale throne. I've gotten, I don't know. None of it really excites me, so I haven't really paid that much attention.
Brilliant.
There we go. And alright, if we go back this way, was it? Yeah, here we go. I'm not into Halloween and spooky stuff, so it's, I think one time I did do a Halloween camp. It's just not what I prefer. Come on, you stupid broom. It's like it's catching me and pulling me to the left. Anybody else noticing that? I used to have really, really bad FOMO, but with having 6 accounts now, I've had to okay. When I remember, I will take pictures of the cookbooks that I have for Harry Potter.
How would you like to learn
I have
the
several.
knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to.
Excuse me.
I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Okay. YouTube needs to hurry up. That's all I gotta say, guys. So I don't know as I finished earlier.
I wonder what that
I have hit.
That did it. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I have to flip this up on its side by... Yeah. So we've got our hour requirement and our subscriber requirement. And now we are waiting for YouTube to finish reviewing. Once they've reviewed, we will have memberships and stickers and all that other fun stuff. Emotes. Oh my golly, how did I do this before?
Wingardium Leviosa.
So, I do plan on having a celebration, especially since the 500 subscriber celebration didn't go as planned.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I love how it just auto Wingardium Leviosas.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Really? Aha! Yay! Really? My goodness, can we push it? I don't want to do anything because I know if I do anything. Finally get it up on its side and it's not close enough.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, anybody have advice on this section? Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking Depulso would break it. Well. Ah! There we go. You just gotta
I need
be...
to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Just gotta be smarter than the, video game, right?
Revelio.
Hmm.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. What? Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up.
Uh-huh.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
First try.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah,
Such greedy cats. Oh, it's Highwing.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Okay, so that's too high. So I can't go there. Or can I? Oh, I can, it just didn't want to work. Okay. Oops.
Nothing to boast in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Wrong way. Maybe? Are you gonna lurk stabby stabs?
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
It is dark. I actually had to lighten it up because it was too dark.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! This ain't right!
Alright, hang on. How did... Image calibration? Yeah, okay. Alright, is that better for you guys?
Alohomora.
You're welcome. Where's the sweet spot? There we go. And I didn't use the auto unlock.
Revelio.
Anything? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, so that's not where we gotta go. Help! Where did I miss you guys?
Confringo. Incendio.
Right, none of that works. I can't jump off.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh my goodness. Yep,
I hope Natty's having an easy time of it.
I'm so smart. Okay, that's a level 2 lock, so we can't do that. Is that... There we go. I hate playing in third person. Just in case anybody wondered.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Ah! Ooh!
Confringo.
No! Expelliarmus! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. What is happening?
So as you were saying about going home in a wooden box there, guys.
Alohomora.
You were saying... Oh, well that's pure luck. First try. Yay! I feel like there's stuff that I'm supposed to see here.
Revelio.
Ooh, I want that hat. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years, and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Okay. Doesn't look to me like they've got much to show for it. Alright. So...
Highwing is alright. There we go.
Yay, we found Highwing.
There you are.
Come on. Hello, Mom. Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Whee! I love flying on Highwing. Oh, you're fine. I actually was getting ready to call it a night anyways. I was just trying to collect Highwing here. I do hope your head feels better.
I wonder if anyone
Thank
can
you.
see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find
Yes, happy
Summoned
Thanksgiving.
it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
All right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, Highwing. I'm sorry. There we go. No, 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 no. Down. Down, boy. Oh. Alright. We're gonna go back to the room of requirements, see what Deke's got going on, and then we're gonna call it a night. Fine, folks. Deke? Hello, Deke? Where you at, buddy?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
For what? Dan, you know when it says shut down imminent, it's only
Seems
one
the room
server,
thinks
right?
you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, when I'm done here, I'll,
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for
I'll
you.
probably hop on
thank
Fallout.
you.
I still have to do my
Please let
PC
Deke know
dailies.
what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright, bright light incoming, everybody. Here you go, Dan. Your most favoritist place in the room of requirements. You get 2 dinners? How lucky. There we go. Alright, so the question is... Okay. Eh. The Thestral is a haunting winged equine beast. You can fly on the Thestral, can't you? She's OP. Come on. Let me. That's what I thought. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It's the dark arts. Alright, going back into the bright light. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Alright. Well, folks, I think that's about it for me for tonight. We will come back and play some more Hogwarts very, very soon. I'm not sure when. Puppy life is very unpredictable at the moment, so...
Deek has marked the area on your map.
Oh, we have a Jimmy. A Jimmy Glitch. Hello, Jimmy Glitch. Alright, well, October is, you know, no better time to play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't do scary stuff, so this is about as close to a Halloween vibe as you'll get from me. So, we'll keep playing this until we've done all of the things. I'm sure Halloween will get here before we finish, so... Anyways, with that, be on the lookout because I do intend to have a celebration stream to do all of the memberships and the super chats and super stickers and emotes and all of the fun We Got monetized stuff. I am just waiting for YouTube to catch up with us. So I'm hoping within the next day or two they'll have their act together. So anyways,
Deek thinks you
I
should be
will
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
see you all again another time. Have a good night, you guys.